Yep, we have sound good. 5 or 10 minutes, maybe have a cup of tea, and I'll be all with you guys. Not sure what we're doing today, but I'm sure we'll find something interesting to do. Nobody in chat land here yet. Okay, we've got ad breaks already, so we'll give me an extra couple of minutes where you all watch the ad break. I'm going to swap my monitors over too, haven't I? Done that yet. Not easy to see if I've got my little monitor going rather than having it on my TV. That's done. Right, see if the kettle's done. Back in 2 seconds. Right, we're back. So on this 2-hour stream we have 3 cans of beer and a cup of tea to get us through the day. Really not hoping to drink the 3 cans of beer, but you never know how bad it can go. Right, welcome back to Jack. What are we doing today is the question. Are we making a public farm or are we mining and making a public mine? That's the questions. Or we could just play with the we better make sure the server's actually still up and running first. That's probably where we should start. Oh, Jack wants World Edit still. We still haven't given him that, have we? Okay, you're going to have World Edit, Jack, today. That's quite simple to sort out. Let's have a look, see if the server's actually still up or not. There you go. We should change it. We should change this as well, shouldn't we? I must work out how to change that on stream. This is Luanti. We need to change that too. Have a look. Is it this one? It's still up and running. And we're still there. Oh, I woke up in a forest. You know, planted too many trees last time I was on here. Do we actually have any ores? That's what I'll read. Have a look at recipes. Do we actually have any ores? Do we have gold? Yeah. Do we have crystals? What were they called? We have these. Okay. We have steel. We could just make a public mine, I guess. Copper we've got. We do have to play around with the thingy mod as well. Got to get the area mod working better. It's just changing the image file. It's finding the image for which image file it is. I might do that on the stream later. I'm going to need to find out which file it is, but yeah. I know you've done it and I'll take your word for it, Jack. Oh, there's Jack flying around. So we've got fruit ores, haven't we? Guess we've got enough ores to last us a little while. Let's go see if we can get Jack his editing mode. He'd like World Edit. See if we can give Jack World Edit mode. Let's go find Putty. Open up the can of worms. I went straight in there. That's amazing. I managed to remember that. That's really amazing. That's right. I've got another game playing in the background, which I'm trying to finish off right quick. That's done that. We can turn this off. We can put the mobile on to monitor the Twitch channel now. Right, Twitch channel is on the mobile. We're ready to go. P Flake Pantry's monitoring the channel for me. That's good. We have Patty up and running, which you can't see, so let's no, that's not the one either. Where's my transition page gone? Let's try that one. That looks better. Right, let's get Jackie's world. Let's get Jackie's world edit. He'll be happy then. I don't want that one. The streaming cat's complaining that she wants to go outside. Just as I start the stream, of course. Yes, I know. Thing is in worlds, isn't it? No. World. Let's have a look. Probably in games first. World on there or not? I can't see world on there. Let's go into games. Okay, streaming cat, I'm coming. Let me just find this for Jack. No, you can't wait any longer. Okay, I'm coming, streaming cat. Oh, I'm going to find my backdoor key too. There you go. Go on, cat. You're going to escape out the back door, away from the streaming fans. That's the streaming cat famous for the day. Right, okay, so where are we? We're in looking for the world file so we can get into the mind test file to I guess it must be the mind test game, I don't know. When you get the mind test config file, we can change so Jack can have his world edit for a bit. Mindtest.config, that'll do. It's not where I thought I was going to find it, but that will do. That won't let me CD into it, will it? No. We can just cat that to make sure that it's the right file we're after. Oh, have I just come out of everything? I have, I've come out of the root file, haven't I? That's embarrassing. Okay. We've just got to go back a few, steps now. Need to CD back into, when can you CD into all this? I wonder if this will work. No, okay. CD into stable 5, then into games. There's a quicker way to do this, but I don't know what the quicker way is. Hello teenager, we are streaming live, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
Nothing, you sure?
I know.
You normally have something to say for yourself.
Bonjour, goodbye.
There you go, that was the teenager who will soon be departing this she'll be going soon off to university and leaving us, so you have to make the best use of her. No, you don't need to do that, Jack. There's a simpler way, I think. Bear with me, guys. You CD into games. go. And we can go CD my test game. Mine test underscore game. And then we can cat into here, just to make sure it's the file we want. I'm sure it is. Cat into mine test config. Did it work? Area self-protection equals true, so they should be able to do that. Okay. Horizon's new. That obviously needs changing a little bit. Let's just cat into the example config. So I'm sure there's a way of giving everybody world edit. I don't mind giving everybody world edit for a very short time. Let's just cat into that so we can have a look at that. Cat into mindtest.config example. Nope, didn't like that, did it? Well, it's not behaving itself now. I've got myself out of this. Can we control C out of this? There we go. We're back where we were. Now if we try and cat mindtest config, should show us an example we can play with. There you go. So any of these we actually want to pinch. Start at the top. With the creative mode, there you go. Fast dig and all blocks, unlimited resources should be enabled. So we can just get this creative mode equals false, return, and we can make it true. I give everybody creative mode for a little while we're not public. I guess that's not going to make any difference. So that's anything else on here. We've got creative mode we can do. Oh, these are interesting things in here. Okay, we're going to go through this. We're going to play around with the config file because this is going to be yeah, I know. We will probably change it to that one later, Jack. But for now, we might as well give it to everybody. You can always go back and change it later. In this config file, there's some interesting stuff because yeah, I don't know where LZ is. Hopefully it'll turn up soon, but so we can give everybody chromative mode for a little while. Sets the behavioural inventory items when a player dies. We can do the bones. We can do bone mode equal bones. Bones store items in a bone mode, but drop items if inside protected area. That could be interesting. That could well be interesting. So if you die in a protected area, your items get dropped. But if you die in a wilderness, it goes into a bone block. And then you've got the time it can be looted. How much early the bones of a dead player can be looted by everyone if the player dies in a protected area they don't own. You might just leave that one out. Or you might just have it drop the items instead. We can have the bone. I like the idea of having the bone position. Tell people where they've dropped their bones. That's a good idea. You've enabled non-player actions are logged. What's a non-player? I do not know. Okay, let's get some of this. Let's get some of this in anyway. We can copy and paste some of these lines, I think. Won't mind. Can I actually print that? No, I can't. I thought I might be able to do a screenshot then print it. Yep, he's gonna let me. Is it gonna let me? Don't know what screen I'm printing on though. Or is it just gonna let me draw it? That's gonna let me draw it. Look at this. I know, I don't want to record it. I want to record it twice. What is screen printers? I don't even let me screen print it now, is it? Well, you might do. I think I've got a screenshot of that somewhere, so we can work off a screenshot, I hope. Right, let's get back into editing our world file. Config file, our world config file then. Looking for the great book of notes to tell me how I get into my editor. If I can remember how to get into my editor, that is. The book has been found. I'm hoping he turns up sooner or later. We all miss LZ. Yes, VI should get us into. If I go VI, what am I VIing into? Somebody tell me what I'm VIing into. To be able to it into mind test config. It works too. I'm gonna have to go. We'll go back and have a little play and read the areas for one again. But in the meantime, let's give Jack his. At it again. Look. I'm immediately forgetting that my mouse is absolutely useless on this. Should be able to have a quick look up to see what I want. And I've got my mouse in the right place. I should be able to see what I want to copy from here. Okay, so this contains all the settings that we will need to change. Creative mode equals true. We can do create mode equals true. Okay, Change this to true. Should give everybody creative mode for a little while. We will come back and change this later, but while we're not public, and maybe even a little bit after we are public too. So creative mode is now true. You will have to reset the server for this to work though. Bones. Okay, so what do you want on the bones, guys? Do you want... Jack's found the farming one as well. We'll have a look at farming in a minute. See, we could try and be clever with bones and do it differently, because so we can have stored items in the bone mode, but drop items if inside a protected area. So if you die in the wilderness, you get your bone block. But if you die in a protected area, all your items are scattered, and you have to go back and run back and get them really quick. I like that idea. I really do. Bone mode can be bones. So if you lose your bones in the wilderness, you get to keep your bone box. If you lose in a protected area, your items are scattered on the floor. We'll see how that plays out. Time in seconds which bones of the dead player can be looted. We can have that, I suppose. We're just going to copy this time and see what it is. Share bone times 1,200, whatever that is. I do not know. We'll just copy that and see if that works. It's going to be a lot to test here. I'm just on bones. What else we've got on here? How much earlier of a dead bone player can be looted? If the bones dies in a protected area, they don't own. We're going to leave that. I think we can leave it. If you don't have bone boxes in a protected area, we're just going to have them scattered on the ground anyway. So we will leave it as it be for time being. Oh, we need to inform the player where his bones are. I think that's only fair, to be honest. Let's change this to true. Press I to get the thing to work. Okay, that's where are we? What else do we have in here? We have an ad for everybody else, and no one's going to be able to see what we're doing, which is quite fun. So we've done the looting bit. We're just going to have the bones drop so you can't. I've got a flame thingy I'm trying to work out what to do. Okay, we forward the player these. We forward the player with his bone position. Whether fire can be enabled. I think we can enable fire, don't you? Let's enable fire. We all like fire. We might have a few things burned down unexpectedly, but it's just too bad. Okay. The fire's been enabled. Oh, we better have fire sound as well. It's no good having fire if you can't have the sound to go with it. Lava cooling. Do you want lava to cool down, guys? I guess we do. Okay. What are we going to give to new players? This is the other thing. What are we going to give to new players when they arrive? Guess we can leave it as default for now. So you get torches. So you get 99 at the minute. Default is 99 torches and cobble is 99. Jack wants a gold block. How on earth you add it on? I don't know, but we can try. Okay. They need some food as well, don't they? 99 apples. Yeah, I can go for blueberries. If just quickly check, can you make sure blueberries are actually on the server, Jeff? Jack. God, my poor friend Jeff has been dead for such a long time. While I'm calling you that Jack, I do not know. Yeah, he did like my friend Jeff, but he was. Yeah, I hope he's not. That's all I can say. He was well into his 90s when he passed, but he was a nice fellow to know. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know where you came from now. That's worrying me even more than ever. Okay, initial stuff then we're on, aren't we? Did we do lava cooling? Did we do lava cooling? Yep, we did lava cooling, it's true. I hope you don't have gaps between these. I'm putting these on right after one after each other. Okay, let's copy all this so we know what we're doing of. Oops, that wasn't great. Okay, let's not do that. Let's delete it and put it back on again because I've deleted an important line. Now Jeff was a Yorkshireman and he got evacuated down to Norfolk, not too far from where I used to be, in the Second World War. Then he got sent back to Yorkshire because where he got sent to had more bombs hit than where he originally come from. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. He was a character. Spent most of his life on farms, and yeah, he was a character. I'm guessing I have to delete that. Okay, so initial stuff equals shovel. I guess if blueberry's definitely on the server, yeah? I've done it again, haven't I? Pressing keys I shouldn't be pressing. Okay, let's get rid of this again and we'll try again. Add it back. Here I go that. Okay, remember not to hit that. Remember not to. Oh, this is ridiculous. Remember not to hit that key as well. That's my arrow keys on my keyboard I'm not allowed to hit because that does strange things too. Linux is going to be the end of me, I tell you. Right, we hit I, we should be there. Okay, default cobble is now... Oh, I've hit that wretched arrow key again. They worked last time. Oh, no. One last chance of this, if not we're doing this offline. Okay, blueberries are on the server. Let's hope this works. Okay, let's press I. Let's press 9. Right, we've got an odd 9 here now, so this is going to be... So I guess we can back up that to there. Oh, it's gone now. Good. When you put a comma in, I'm just going to copy what's on here, and hopefully it's going to do the trick. If we go default, no, you don't spell default like that. You spell it with an A. D-E-F-F-A. No, don't hit the I. F-A-U-L-T. Default amount's going to be 99. Oh, default. No, that's wrong, isn't it? Default. That thing. Now we want blueberries. Yeah, no, poor Jeff, he died of COVID, but he was definitely a character. He had a market stall once as well, selling wooden roses, believe it or not. Don't think he made any money at his market stall, but it was a bit of a hobby to him at the end. I could speak ages about Jeff, but we better not do that. Blueberries, 99. No! Oh! Oh dear, bit of paper to cover my keyboard up with. Okay, packet of C's. Don't touch anything on that side of the keyboard, otherwise it all goes wrong. Okay. Jeff would be laughing at me now. Yeah, wooden roses he used to sell. Right, that's not what I wanted to do. Dare I go back to that again? I dare go back to that again. This is a unprecedented success. Right, can we write default properly this time? D-F-A-U-L-T. My packet of seeds are moving all over my keyboard. Let's keep that covered up. Default blueberries. Blueberries, B-L-U-B-E-R-R-I-E-S. Blueberries, space. I guess they can have 99. Okay, I especially moved my packet of seeds over so I can especially hit that key. This is my brain today. We will get this done in a minute. Right, packet of seeds go back under, over. Okay, 1990 cobble we've got. Right, we need an arrow there. We need to delete that 9 because it's just going to confuse me. No, I can't delete the 9. Okay, the 9's going to have to stay. We'll have to get rid of it later. I got rid of it before. Backspace it. No. There you go. We got rid of that. Right. It's a packet of seeds and something heavier just to make sure. I've got a book here. Actually, no, I've got a red nose from a charity thing we do every year over here in England. Red nose is not going to do it. Oh, I've got a book. And I have a packet of seeds and a book there over my keyboard. Hopefully the book won't press any keys. Right, default. DE. Why it just said foo for what happened there? I don't know, I'll continue anyway. It said 4 through a line for some reason. I don't really know what happened there. Oh, I hit the right. The book and the seeds didn't work. Let's go without them. I'm worried where it said 4 through a line. I must have hit some editing thing. Which I wish I knew what I hit because it would have come in handy to sort all this out later. Why did it say 4 through a line here? I don't know. Right. So use that 9 instead. Okay. I don't know. I don't know which keys I can hit on this keyboard and which keys I can't. Okay, default cobalt 99. What else do we need? We're still trying to put default blueberries, aren't we? The 6 through lines. What's going on today? I don't want it repeated. I think he's trying to edit me out some stuff for me, which is fine. Only I knew what it was actually trying to do, I wouldn't mind. You've obviously found an editing tool on it. Right, we need to get rid of that other key as well. So let's see if we can do this properly. I think we have to get, first of all, I think we have to get rid of this hash here for it to work. And I think we have to get rid of this hash here for it to work. And then, this is where we always get stuck. Careful not to hit the wrong keys at all. Default. How do you get rid of that 9? I do not know. We'll work out how to get rid of that 9 in a minute. Default, what do you want? Blueberries, don't we? This has taken an awful long time to get blueberries, but we will get there. I hit a B key and it goes backwards. That can't be right, surely. No previous regulators. Okay, I've got some editing tools here. I don't know what I'm doing of. I know if I hit the other key now, it's going to delete everything. Well, maybe it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, there's some sort of editing tools I've run into there for some reason, and I don't know what they are, or how I managed to start them off. But there are some kind of editing tools that, just to make life hard for everybody. These blueberries are better work now because they've taken an awful long time to add in. If I spell them right, E-R-R-I-E-S, blueberries, space, 99. Yay, we're there! Okay, anything else we can pinch while we're here? TNT. I get a good streaming cat. I guess we could have TNT, but it gets the whole server gets. You come back and change the radius. TNT could be interesting, but it's going to use up an awful lot of server power. Okay, streaming cat. Let's enable TNT and we see how good the server actually is. Oops. Right, I need to get rid of the hashtag at the front. Oh, no, we need the E. And here come the gremlins. Okay, get rid of that one. I think we can get. We need to put this. I think we can get rid of this line here. Oh, we need just to say true. That didn't work at all, did it? I think we have to make that say true in multiplayer. I think that's going to say true in multiplayer. I need to move. Pretty sure we have to get rid of that as well. There's some guesswork going on here. Okay. Well, we do blast radius. TNT blast radius. I think we can do is. You might as well have it. Keep it. We might as well keep it as default with 3. Okay, what else is on the list? Enable the stairs mod ABM that replaces the old upside down stair and slab nodes in old maps with the new. I don't understand what any of that is, but let's go for it anyway. I'm just in it. Oops. I'll go back to viewer. I have no idea. What have I done? Oh, I've got my lines mixed up. I'm hoping that's not going to make any difference. Idea, this is going to make a difference here, isn't it? What have we done? Can we copy this? We want to copy it up here. Just in case it makes a difference, we need to copy that in there. And we can take these two lines out because we don't need these. We seem to have an awful lot of blueberries everywhere. Let's just repeat the line above, so we can get rid of that one as well. Right. We did TNT, we did blast radius, so we can pick another one to do. Whether all this is going to work or not, I do not know. Deposition any bones, we did flame sound. Our initial stuff we got to, I think we've done TNT. Hopefully that'll work. Beds then. I generally don't know what this stairs mod is. I really don't know what it is, but it sounds like we could do with it, so we're just going to copy it anyway. Okay. I guess we get to enable spawning in beds. I guess we can skip night time, might come in handy. Fences and walls can't be jumped over. That could be interesting. We could try it, I guess. This is going to crash my server, I can tell. Not too much on here now. We have to try. Okay. I hope you don't need a separate line in between them. If we do, we have to go back and change them later. See what Jack's got here. Oh, Mr. Cheap Viewer, you're going to get yourself banned in a moment when Jack catches up with you. I'm sure Mr. Cheap Viewer will be banned in a second. There you go. Whether the engine spawn search, which does not check for a suitable starting berm, is used. Whether this engine spawn search, which does not check for a suitable biome is used. Let's not worry about that. I don't even know what that means really, so we're going to miss that out. I guess we're going to have flowing sound on the river. If enabled, the weather mod will control cloud parameters, shadow intensity. I think we can leave the weather for a little while. We're going to leave the non-player actions. Don't really understand what non-player actions would be, but we'll leave those anyway. I think that's all we need to do at the moment. I think I've run out of configs now. Right, let's have a look. Work out how you save this now. Which is where our little friend would come in handy if he was here. Let's have a look. This is where we need LZ really. Back to your notes. Cat file, new session. No, I don't want that. Control C, VA is edit, but I don't know how to get out of it now. It's W something, wasn't it? WA was it? WQ. Right, escape. Should get us the two. Escape gets us nothing. Okay. Let's come down here first. Escape, no. Oh, come on, think. W? No, let's escape. What is it? It was WA, but how do you save it? I can't remember how you save it. Might have to Google it. It was control something or other, I'm sure it was. Bring up our friend Google. Okay, Google, where are you? Linux VI commands. Edit cheats. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, this is actually quite. I had to print this off. This is actually quite. I can quickly show you this. I don't know where I found it from, but this is actually quite a nice cheat sheet I found from somewhere. I'm definitely going to print that off. This is the problem I was getting. I was getting mixed up with all these cursor actions here. Right, that's done. Oh, it's printing the other side. Nope, spat it out at me. Good. Has it got what we need on here is the question. Control D. No, it wasn't Control D. Control D just bookmarked another page. Let's go back onto Putty. That's what I want to do. No, I don't want to abandon all changes. I want to save all changes. Just reading my cheat sheet. That's not even helping me at the moment. Right, WQ. So it's not even giving me the. There you go. I think that's going to do it. Okay, let's see what we've got, Jack. Almost called you Jeff again. Okay, Jeff is definitely around today. Okay, let's see what we got. See if we can start the server. Okay, we need to attach. I exited it. I didn't want to exit it. I wanted to attach it. I don't want missing about river sounds. I've got 3 bash files going to go here. I don't want to be able to attach them. No, okay, we'll have to do it the other way, the manual way. Alright, Jack, if you're on the server, finish what you're doing. We're going to bring it down the old-fashioned way. And see if these mods actually work or not. I must work out how to do it properly, I know. Unless you want to bring it down from inside the server, I think you can do that, can't you still? I think we've got the command on there so you can do that. You can turn yourself off if you want to, Jack. Or I can go into the hosting company and close it off that way. Let's see what we got. I can log into my hosting company. No, it's not even letting me log into that either at the minute. Helps you. I think. Let's try this different way. Server is down. Well done, Jack. See if we can bring it back up again, shall we? I'm surprised it's down. Did it reboot? I'm just going to get messy in it so I can work out. I might have to bring it down. I might have to bring it down the other way anyway, because it's going to get messy otherwise. We're waiting for it to reset itself. My PC is just about to crash. I'm going to bring it down on the host and provider as well, because I'm going to have too many bash files working. I'm not careful. Let's bring this down just because I want to. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, it's definitely down. This should tell. This should. That's still there. It shouldn't still be there. If I go, this should have stopped by now, but it's not. Okay. Let's try bringing this. Let's try bringing the right one down. Ah, there you go. Right, now sword. We should be good to go. This should be dead. Let's get Patty back up. Yeah, that shut me out. Good, good. This is all looking. It's like we actually know what we're doing of. The day I actually know what we're doing of is amazing. But it's not Temu. Temu's the website. What's it called? Ugh. You probably well sending me a batch file, but I forgot to copy it. I haven't got a clue what that is either. TMUX it's called. There you go, CD. Let's do else there. That's the easiest way to copy it. CD. Number 5. And that's into bin. Bin is there, isn't it? Just check and make sure bin is in there. Yep, he's there. You can CD into bin. And go to dot mine test server or Luna server or whatever it is I'm looking for now. I'm looking at LS, so I don't know what it is. Let's have a look. Okay, Luanti server. Okay. It's not a directory. Bum 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 bum. There you go, we should be back up and running. Let's see what we've got. Jack's joined. Let's attach that a moment. Let's get rid of this and let's go into as the teenager makes lots of noise behind me, is thanks to Gooey Honey for making lots of noise behind me. Let's go into Luanti. Let's go see. We can start off as a new player and see if we get all the bits we said. So let's we can register ourselves as Ian Pimpires 3, I guess. On 3, on 2. I think you're on 2, aren't we? Password. Okay, Ian Pimpires 3, 2. Let's register him. I'm going to forget all these different passwords I've got here, but no doubt we'll find a way of changing them. Okay, I've got absolutely no default items at all. That didn't work then, did it? We got no default. Have you got creative mode by any chance? Don't think I have. I've got creative mode. I did. Maybe I don't know why. Maybe I only get the default items because I've got creative mode. Maybe I don't know. We can work on that another day. Oh, we do have creative mode. There you go. Horizons new has the sign. Welcome LZ. Welcome to the server. Everybody's in creative mode for a little while. New players are meant to get stuff, but they haven't, so we can work. We're gonna have to work on that later.
Wow, you made it.
Yeah, we're making it slowly. Adding different stuff here, there, and everywhere. Jack's in creative mode. Everybody's in creative mode. Gooey Honey's an ore for our spawn we built. Actually, Jack built all this. I've just been programming and playing around with stuff. And Jack's done all the work. Well, we did enable fire, but okay. We've got a water bucket. Can you put a water bucket on the fire? No, protected they can't. Apparently farm's on fire. Everywhere's on fire. Got lava everywhere too. fire enabled works, yeah? That definitely works. Is this the public mine with half built? I don't know. Accidentally built? Oh, I've got stuff loaded up, so if I die, I gotta kill myself somehow now. If I die in a protected area, will the bones come bones, or will they disintegrate into items? Let's see. Could do a jack to kill me really, but I don't know. Lava. If I don't want to die in lava, because you're not really going to see, are we? Fire, I guess. Can we die in fire? No. Okay, that didn't work, but maybe that didn't work because I'm in creative mode. Yeah, the fire mode is gonna get it's gonna catch everything on fire if we're not careful. We've got trees on fire. The place could burn down if we're not careful. Let me come out of this and log back in as me, because I can do more stuff if it's me. Well, looks like LZ must have... He was in briefly. He's on here briefly. We may have... I'm just trying to kill myself again and see if this actually works, because... We might have to go back in and change the bone thing. Respawn. No, I don't know if we were spawning with all our stuff and not getting bones because we're in creative mode, or whether because I've messed it up somehow, or whether I made a mistake. But we'll go back and have a look in a minute. I guess we can bash out the public mine while we're here. Now we've got creative mode. Keep an eye out for those fires. Do you have sound, Jack? Is it my computer, or don't we have any sound? You might have to enable sound. Oh, you have sound. Okay, it's my computer still set up for me TV then. That's fine. I was watching movies on here earlier, and we had it plugged into the TV. Me sound must still be on me TV. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to LZ. He was on here for a little while. Yeah, he's not on here now, is he? He must have logged back off again. Pity, really. You'd like to have LZ here. He'd help us with the programming a bit more. But at least the server is still up. Here's the good news. Just having a bit of an explore. Let's go find out where the mine is and see if we can put in the public mine. Is this the public mine? This looks like the public mine to me. Jack's busily I guess we could do with some lights down there. Not lava. Lights. What do we have in here? I guess we get to put in some proper lampposts. What do we have to do our pickaxes on the server as well? Because I don't have a clue what we've got here. We've got diamond pickaxes. We haven't got. So we could do the Mies pickaxe. And we could do the crystal pickaxe too, could we? Well, we've got a Mies pickaxe. Could do a crystal pickaxe, I guess. At some point. Have diamond pickaxes for now, I guess. Just booster and Jack's lights a little bit. Let's see where Jack's gone. I guess we can just make this a bit bigger, I guess. So we need some crystal spikes, don't we? So we can make ourselves some crystal armour and stuff. Need more food. Take it this is a... I guess we go down, I guess. I don't know. I think you have to have a... I think you have to have a bit of we could... I guess we could just drop a bit of lava down there just to make things interesting, I guess. Oh, we have a drop shaft already, do we? Okay, let's just have a look. I better explore, see what we've got already. Oh, excellent, yep. Excellent, yeah, that's good. How far does it go down then? Oh, I missed it. Just walking off the edge of the ladder. Oh, I missed. Good plan, Jack. Yep. Yeah, okay, I died before I got to the bottom. Oh, Jack beat me back to spawn. How he did that, I do not know. Fabulous. Well, we've got half an hour. What do we do? I think we leave Jack to do to do whatever Jack wants to do. He wants to finish the mine shaft or whatever it is, and I think we're going to go back in so we can get some more food. I think. Yeah. So we can get farming and world edit too. Let's do that. Off we go to the GitHub. Off we go to the GitHub. We've got Putty up and running too. We can leave Jack on there quite happily. Right, we're on the GitHub. This is what Jack wants. Okay. Do we do the readme? Let's do the readme. Okay. Okay, well, it has a huge potential for a boost for untrusted players, therefore users will not be able to use World Edit unless they have World Edit privilege. Okay. Adding word out as a dependency to your mob gives you access to wordout.com functions. Oh, it's saying I should take a break, so maybe I should. We never got the area command, area thing to work properly either, did we? God, how many authors, how many people worked on this? So many people worked on that. Okay, we'll try and get this then. Guess we have to load it in the mod folder. Okay, we'll do this. I'm going to take a short break. My break time is up. I guess we can watch Jack work. No, should we play the... No, let's play the thingy song. It will be the last time we play it, but let's play the Edge song while I refill my cup of tea. I was going to go in the beer, but we won't now. Let's just give the last outing to the Edge song, because we need a new song for the new server. So this is the last outing of the Edge song. Enjoy it while it's there.
We are walking the edge of your lands, the edge of the world. We will walk, and the rivers flow over the edge of the world. We'll go, fish swim over the edge of your lands. What will we find? We are walking the edge of your lands. Can we push the mimes up over the edge, or will they become the edge of the world? We will walk the edge of the world. What will
There you go. This world edit started 4 years ago. Let's just turn this off. Thanks, Jack. And the last update was about 6 months ago, so it should work. This is the first one 4 years ago, 1.3. Lots of German contribution. Alright, let's see if we can install it. Where is Patty? Let's get Patty to the right place. Okay, Mr. Patty, we need you into Mind Test Stable 5. Okay, Patty, we need you into mods, or whatever you want to call it. Mod data, mods we need you into. CD you into mods. Okay, now I think we get cloned, don't we? What we got into mods anyway? We've got areas, mind tests, yeah. Okay, let's let's replace the tool until this. Let's try and get this if we can. I would prefer to have LZ on the line as support, but we don't have him today. Okay, so we need to get something. What do we need to get? See if that works. See if that works. I don't know if I need the repo, do we? I think we can just do. Get claimed in that, can't we? Yep, we can. Dare we do 2 at once? We should not be doing this 2 at once, but we're going to do it. So we get the farmer mod as well. Jack says yes. We're going to end up with so much stuff on here, not actually finished. It's going to be incredible. Let's get this loaded in properly first. Let's see what we got. Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? We did get it. Config ID. What is this called? I think we need to read the README again. Although I think we did it. We did read it before on the GitHub. Let's read it again. Installing, download. Okay, we've installed it. Yeah, we didn't install it with a zip. We installed it elsewhere. Okay, we installed it into the mod folder. Yeah. She's a mod selection screen. Don't have that because we don't have a computer. Okay. What is this called? Modpack config. Do we have to... Let's read the GitHub thing again, because I wonder how to install this. Do I have to go through... I think I have to go through all... I wonder if I have to go through and enable all of these, or whether I just enable Word Edit is the thing. Installing, I've installed it in the folder. Yeah. That's how to install it on a single player mode. We're not on a single player mode. I'm sorry. Let's go back to where we were. Does this have a readme? It does. It's going to be repeat what we just had in it. Well, we're out into the it doesn't really help me. We'll guess it, I guess. Which other one you wanted? You wanted farming, didn't you? There's lots of those. Which one was it? I don't think we'll edit off. Okay. Farming redo. Of course I'm checking. Oh, I didn't work, did it? That didn't work, did it? Let's have a look. Probably because I'm putting in mind test. Probably don't like me putting in mind test anymore. Should just be able to put in farming, we do. We'll just put in farm. See what you get. You should get loads on farm. Farmhouse we do, wherever that may be. Languages. That one? I'm going to your poles to grow with. Alright, alright, we try this then. So we should get bread, we should get soil, we should get string. Okay, get lots of hose too. What's the license on this, by the way? This is ancient. I don't know if this is going to work, mate. Just quickly read the license. Okay, we can do. Don't know if this is going to work because it's like 10 years old. We'll try it. I don't know if it's going to work. It's like 10 years old. Oh, streaming cat wants to go out again. Find your keys again. Just another thing is, I don't even know how to... it might be a newer one. I don't know. But these have been changed. But it is 10, 11 years old, some of this. I don't mind trying it, but how you take it off again if it don't work, I don't know. I guess we can try it. There's no guarantee this will work though. Yeah, 11 days old sounds a bit better than the what's the pull request? Yeah, this is better. Burgers. It might just be different stuff as well. I don't mind putting them both on. Cotton recipe. Mixed grassland. Pies and stuff. So we have this, we get carrots, potatoes, tomatoes, cucumbers, corn, coffee, melon, pumpkin, blueberry, peas, barley, grapes, hemp, onion, Pineapple, beetroot. Yeah, we get enough to play with, won't we? Okay, let's try that one. Blueberry pie, juicer. Okay, let's see what we get. Code, copy. Yeah, 6 months old. Yeah, that sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Just quick read of the. I can find the license. I'll quick read the license and make sure we can use it. I'm sure we can, but food license. Permissions there are granted free of charge to anyone obtaining a copy of the software associated with files. To do in the software without restriction, including without limitation of rights to use, copy, modify, publish. Okay. I think we can do just about anything we want to this. Alright. See what we get. Copy. Are we in the mod folder still? Let's check see where I am actually am. I'm not even sure where I am. Let's check. Yeah. Oh, we world edit. I don't want to put this in world edit, do we? Um. There you go, mods. Get clone that big address. It's in there. It's in. I guess we have to go back to the config file. We can find out where it is and add it in, I guess. What this is actually called is the question. I think it's called farming. And the other one's called Mind Test World Edit, isn't it? WordPad, off you come. Yeah, you should only ever do this. No, I only want to Google WordPad. I wanted to bring up WordPad. You should only ever do one at a time. You know that, Jack, don't you? Because when it goes wrong, it's easy to. Oh, come on, WordPad. You're on here somewhere. Move OBS out of the way. I might see it. Simulate trans is definitely not what I want. Oh dear. Where are you? Put it into Word, but I don't want to put it into Word. Okay. Oh, do you want that? My direct message with Mr. Pottle. Okay, it's farming and what else was it? Clear this. I don't need these anymore. Definitely not doing any more than 2. Farming, and we're going to try the big one. these random bits of file notes I've got on Notepad and WordPad, and it's just not going to be able to readable. I've got some experience I can handle too. I'm glad somebody's got some faith in me. Right, let's go back and try and find my other file. Yep. Space, 2 dots. Should take me back to my test stable. It does. It's Ellis. I've got to sort out my areas as well, but I'm going to sort that out offline because that's a complicated one. Let's hope this goes in without too much complication. Um, games, I guess. Mind test game. Config file. Menu. Let's not touch the menu. I want to touch the menu, see what's in it, but I better not. Behave. I guess we VI into the config file, into the mind test config file. What do we get? I'm going to quick look run through here just to see. Items new. I guess we better turn creative mode off. Jack's gonna love that. Why the bone mode didn't work, I don't know, but I think it might be. This is the right place to put it in. Oh, area self protection equals true, yeah. So that's in there. This might not be the right file to put it in. Where is the other server? Where is the other mods? Okay, the other mods are not here. This is not the right file to put it in. Probably why area protection is not working as well. I think there should be a space here. I think it's what, or even a new line down. That's why that's not working. Let's just edit this anyway. I reckon that should be 2 lines, but I'm guessing. Right, this is not where we put the other. This is not where we put the other mods to say they were good to go, and that's why also why this is not working as well, I think. got that in there twice now, haven't I? Can we copy this into Word Edit as well, and we'll add this in and see if that makes any difference in. Okay, something else added. I think we take this out of here because I don't think this is in the right place. Total guesswork, of course. We'll see if the bone share time work as well. I think I might have accidentally taken some stuff out of there. Got flames in there, haven't we? TNT. No one tried TNT, did they? Oh, and the default stuff is wrong, isn't it? Yeah, that is wrong. That should be bigger than that. Okay, we need to go back in and change the default. I know it's here. We've got the initial stuff there still. We'll keep that on there. Okay, so what we're going to do, we'll change, Jack's going to hate me. World Edit, and we're going to put World Edit and False on here. Creative mode. So we creative mode false on that one, and hopefully we can put it on the app. Yeah, it's the World MT file, isn't it? I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, go find the MT file. Yeah, World Director World Edit. Let's have a look. Trying to broadcast. Remember, what was in Worlds, wasn't it? I think it was in Worlds. Do we have a World file? Let's trying to find Worlds. Let's have a look, see what's actually in this. We've got settings, we've got a screenshot. I think I may need to have to go back to Stable 5 again. I think we have to go back even further. We're in games at the moment. We're going to go back to Stable 5 itself. Then we get LS Worlds. We're hoping like there was LS World at the Worlds. There is. You can see it once you're back into Stable 5. We can see the into Worlds. Look at LS that, and guess we go into World then. Okay, sitting in world. We'll ls that. List whatever we got in there. And then we go to world MT. Look at this. We might even get there in a moment. Right, so need to space out. So if we do load mod, might even be able to do some risky copy and pasting here. Load mod farming. FARING farming. Equals true. I think everything's going down. I'm not sure that should be happening really. Try and use up some space, but not really work. We're gonna try and I need to find areas actually on here. I need to go down and find areas and load the other one, put one in areas so we know what we're doing of. And then we're doing load mod. This may not be as see if that works. And we spin it. Oh, we can delete that. We move down to where we had areas. Do we have areas? No, we didn't load areas. Oh yeah, load mod areas equals true. So a line under that, just so we know what we're doing of. If we put on here area cell protection equals true. Let's see if that works. Right, if we've got this all right, we should have some farming stuff. We might even have areas, and who knows what else we've got. Fingers crossed, is all I can say. No, there's got to be a simpler way to shut down the server than we do it. I need to find out what it is, but just hold your horses. What was that? Okay, that is not what I wanted. Okay, the children's obviously been trying to learn the periodic table with the periodic song. Let's not play that. Money's a count on me, but it's not mine, that's for sure. Okay, I need to shut the server down this way. It's not the best way to do it, but it's the only way we know of at the minute until I get your batch files sorted out. Alright. Okay, Mr. Patty, gonna load us back in again. I know I'm doing all the input and putting the loading the stuff on, but I think Jack's gonna learn more than me out of this. I really do. I know we're both learning quite a bit of it, I think. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I didn't want to do that, did we? Don't want to do that, otherwise I'm going to have to shut it down again. Temu is the. I always want to go to. I can't learn what it's called. So I always want to put in Temu, but Temu is the website with all the cheap Chinese stuff on, isn't it? It's not what I want. Terminal T something. I'll start learning what these things actually mean. I think I've taken it down now, Jack. TMUX is the one I want. I don't think that's going to work now. Right. CD. Just getting used to it, and I don't know. My old age is creeping up on me, I think. It might have worked when it was actually up and running, but it's not up and running anymore, so that's not going to work. Luna 5, we need to get into bin. Okay, Luna. I prefer Luna 5 to Luanti, I really do. We're in the bin. Luna server. Is that going to work? No, why doesn't that work then? Space maybe. And that helps you spell server right as well. Okay, we have errors all over the place. Okay, so they couldn't find mine test word edit, so we've got to change the name on that one again. Failed to find and run script. Root Luna server module. And the farmer module's not there either. Okay. Let's go and have a look see what they're actually called. Hello, Bogey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go back to make sure we called World Edit. Make sure World Edit is actually called World Edit. Welcome, Bogey. First time you're here. Nice to have you here, and we definitely appreciate you being here. If you know anything about programming, you're definitely welcome to hang around, because I know very little. As a result, we often repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Let's have a look. Mod file. I did tell Jack we should only do one at a time, but looks like we've done two. What's this called? So, yeah, I think it's just called World Edit. And I reckon you have to enable all these separately. But if that really is the case, or is it this one you have to do? Just World Edit, you're saying? Alright, let's go back and see if we let's go back and change that one to World Edit. Where's my notepad gone? Mr. Potter going to suddenly appear again? No, he didn't. So let's change that to World Edit. While we're here, we might as well have a look at farming as well. Okay, we've got crops. Let's have a look at the mod config file. Did it say farming config? We can try enable it, loading crops, I suppose. That's the only thing I can see on there. It could possibly be a name. Let's just, for now, I'm just going to cat that, see what gives any idea. Let's just have a look at the farmer config file example. Oh, there's loads, isn't there? Trying to work out what this program including free software. That's the lowest you. Yeah, maybe it's just called crops. I'm gonna try crops and see what happens. See if we get a better. I think we're gonna have to come back and enable all those. Enable it all the other ones as well in the other one, but we'll see. If not, we'll have to work through the errors if we can. Want to find worlds again, don't we? World, CD world, to get us into the world directory, ls that. We can vi into world.mt. I'll see what the swap file is. Do not know what the swap file is. Right, so we're changing these two up me for now. We're going to change this to if it lets me. Oh, come on. No, we crashed. No, they both were giving us errors, weren't they? So we can always go back. So it's load mod. Underscore. Why didn't that work? I do never know. I think that's called crops rather than farming. That's what I think. And we'll see what happens. Oops. Trying to remember how to do this. Need a space. I need to press the I key to get me in there. Space equals true. I also wonder if it makes a difference if I don't know. Maybe it should be under this as well. But we'll see. And this one gets changed totally. Oh, come on, behave yourself. Just once, please, computer. I know you're behaving yourself and it's me not knowing what keys to press, but we won't go into that. We change it to World Edit. Fingers crossed, things will happen. It won't happen unless I get this cleaned up a little bit. Let's clean them up above as well. Alright, spin down to the bottom. Probably where I should have put it. See if that actually works. Get the CD into the bin file. And then we've got an Luanti servo, don't we? Well, I couldn't find crops. Okay. Well, then it should be working. We send Jack in to see if it works, see if we get a report. See if Jack can put a report in Twitch to see if it actually is working or not. If you're still on here, Bulky, and you want to join, please do join. You might have to give it to yourself. You might have to grant the privilege yourself first. You tried that? If it's not the case, we have to enable them all. Jack's doing nothing. We've really got to log on and see what's going on. Everybody in chat wants to join the server. The magic number is 87237.55.216. Oops. Is it working? Jack's still got fly mode anyway. I can't even ban people on here. It's my own server and I can't even ban people on here. I think we can fix light, we can delete blocks, fix light, we can give. Rollback status, gain commands, just kill me, areas, add owner. Okay, I didn't see it either. Maybe the cultivator should log on and see what is on there. Okay. And farming didn't work either, did it? Okay, back to the drawing board. Back to the party. Okay. Do I have to go? So I'm experimenting on something else now. There's a way of attaching back to 0 and I don't know how to do it. I need to go back. It is literally ever so easy to do it. Is that how you do it? No. Control, attach, 1. I don't know. We'll go back and sort that one out later. That's not, let's just see if we can sort this out. This is where we need LZ who know exactly what to do, what we've done wrong. Yeah, I thought we did. I was sure we needed that. Same with farming, I think. Yeah, you need to word out command as well, don't we? Need them all. Okay, back to the drawing board. I told you also we should only do one at a time. Never mind. CD back into the mods. Worlds. I think you didn't need to do more than command. I think you needed to do them all. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, we will. Well, let's. I think with the farm one, you need farming and you need crops, and we've only got crops. We need to put the farming one back in as well. Right, we'll have a proper look. This is where the mod folder is. This is the World MT folder. I think we may have gone. No, we went one too many, I think. We went too many, did we? We did go too many. Okay. Okay, let's look at this carefully and make a calculated guess now that we've done it wrong. So let's have a look at farming first then. We've still got the area mod to sort out as well, haven't we? We must do that next week. See, crops is definitely there. Crops is there. Gary, did we have a look at the config file on that one? I don't know if we did or not. I can't remember. We can chat that and have another look at it. Tell us what we need, is it? Okay, so this is just where you change all the different farming. It looks like farming should be there. Let's have a look. Let's have another look at the README file. So complicated, this README file. Use the farming config file. It's used to load the different crops. Change log. What is it actually called? Not telling me what I want to know, is it? Crops is definitely there. We'll change it back to farming and see what it does, but crops is definitely there as well, so I don't know. Let's change that back to farming anyway. And with this one, who knows what we're doing with this one. So we definitely need word edit. Word edit's in there. I think you're gonna need all these. I think we're going to need commands. And I think we're going to need short commands. And that is probably it. Oh no, hang on. And maybe brush as well. I'm just going to load all those in and see what happens. Pure guesswork this is. Well, it's well done at GUI. Should we just put in, should we just ask it to, I don't know. So what are you suggesting then, Jack? What are you suggesting? Trying to work out what Jack is suggesting by saying GTIs were invented to do all this. Typing can be eliminated. What on earth is Jack's suggestion is the question. That's what we'd like to know. It does have a GUI. Whatever that's meant it, whatever that means. Okay, Jack's not going to tell me, so we continue. If we're going back to find the world, world.mt file. Where is it? We've got bed spawn. Bed spawn appeared in here. Okay, let's see what happens. We try and right, it's getting late and I've got a 30-mile round trip due tomorrow just to take the little one to dentist to have her braces sorted out. So I can't be much longer on this, but we will see if this works. Hang on though, I have spotted a new error. I do have it to false. This may actually be the real problem. I'm sorry, but we may not need all that anyway. We may just need to put this to true. That may be as simple as that. Let's try it. Before we start typing all this in, we're just going to try it when it actually says true. You're definitely not going to load nothing that says false, is it? Well, I reckon we probably won't hurt, mind you. Don't know. And on here, we're going to load farming, aren't we? We're going to reload farming and see what happens. Um, F-A-R-M-I-N-G farming equals true. Well, while we're here, let's add it. Well, I don't know if we need this or not, but we're going to add it anyway because I don't really want to. Oops, still want it down. Oh, just try it with it on true. If you can hear me, Jack, reset the server and see what it does. See if you can reset it. Let me save this first, though. We're just going to save it on true. See if I have to put all this typing in or not. See if you can reset it. From where you are. As if I'm still streaming, if I'm not talking to myself. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. I'm not even sure Jack's on here still. No, Jack's not on, he left the game. Okay. I wonder what happened to Jack then. I don't know how you restart this server. From here. I don't even know how you shut it down from here. I don't even know if I've got the command on here to shut it down, have I? Oh no, it says, yeah, shut down. Okay, I haven't got the privileges though. Can I grant myself all? trying to work out if I can grant myself all privileges or not. Okay, let's do it the hard way. I'll work out how to do it the good and nice way one day. Okay, shutting down the server then. Looks like we lost Jack for a reason. Don't know why we lost Jack, but we did. Shutting down the server, restarting the server. Oh, Jack went farming, okay. Jack went farming. Jack went shopping, okay, it's fair enough. We are past our normal streaming time, so that's fair enough. Okay, up the V server. Load it back up again. Test our own server out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Can we turn the server down? Load Patty up again. Trying to find Patty again is going to be a difficult one. No, that's not what I want. There's Patty. Load it up again. Load the server up again. You log on to root as always. You can't see this, by the way. I know you can't see this, but we're just trying to do this quickly. Okay, so we're into the server. We can CD into stable 5. LS stable 5. CD into stable 5. CD into somewhere else. We can CD straight into bin from here. I think we can. Good. And then Lunar server should be there. No, it's not Lunar, is it? Luanti. Sorry, every time I say Lunar, you're going to have to just translate it to Luanti, because that's just what we do here. Okay, couldn't load apps, couldn't load crops. That's fair enough, because we don't think it's real anyway. Did we get world in it? Did we get everything? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We better come in with a cultivator, I think. No, you're not. What was? Okay, we're going with the Imp Empires. I can't remember what the server name was. We shall log back into it with the Imp Empires. Then the cultivator's going to have to wait. Okay. Do we have anything new in the recipes as in crops? We had wheat before, didn't we? Oh, bread. Bread's new. Yep, so let's look like it's worked. Cotton's new, I think. I think it dies. Oh yeah, we've got our hose, they're new. We've got our straw. So farming worked. Or did it? Cactus? Can't remember seeing a cactus before. We have a cactus seedling. And we've got papyrus. I'm sure we didn't have papyrus before. We had jungle trees before. I've played this game so many times, I don't know what I've had on my own server. I haven't got had on my own server. We had blueberries before. Cactus is new, I believe. Some of these flowers too. Tulips may be new. Bread is possibly new. Wheat is definitely new. Thing to do is go find everything new when the server's grown or not, isn't it? Any new recipes? I don't know if it's got loaded. I don't know if farming got loaded properly or not. Is world edit there is the question. True. Do the help command and see where it comes up. Last login is there. Me, privileges, rollback, gain commands, kill me, areas. No, we're going to have to go back and add all those commands, aren't we? We'll have to go back and add those commands. Okay, Jack was right. We're going to have to go back and load those commands. God. Give initial stuff got loaded on. Farming didn't get loaded in there, so they might appear at some point. TNT got added, but I don't know if we've got any TNT. We've got a recipe for TNT, have we? We do have a recipe for TNT, for gunpowder. Let's see if that works later. I don't know. I think we're going to have next week's going to be trying to fix the 3 mods we put in. Let's log back in his cultivator and see if he has anything different. CLLTIVATAR. Can I remember how to spell that? He's my own man. GFI. No. Doesn't Toby your password. I guess embarrassing when you can't remember how you spell your own admin from the server. Let's go into the file again. Having a quick look at the streaming notes and just to see if there's anything in here added we missed. I will just see what's any different with this guy, but right, be quiet here so don't tell everyone your password. There you go. Oh, he's in the unknown mode section. Okay, he's in the edge lens. What we want to know is anything else differently appearing here. Okay, let's do. We'll give this one last go of adding those commands. If it doesn't work, we go to bed. One last go. Unfortunately, I know what they are. CD into world, don't we? Yeah, CD into world first, then we can CD into world. And then we will well LS it, but it will be there. And then we can if it doesn't work, this is a difficulty for next week. Oh no. Oh. VA, it should be VI, okay. Right, there is something we missed somewhere along here. Let's work out what it is. Oh, I've done it again, haven't I? I can't find crop, so and farming I've got set to false as well. Okay, let's the. This is what I couldn't. This is what I couldn't find, so we can get. I should. No, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave that in there. That's going to tell me I can't find that one. Okay, so the problem we have got is that we set farming to false, and that should definitely be true. I'm playing with the mouse again when you should never play with the mouse doing this. Okay, I to get me in there. I should be able to change this. If you can. Don't want that on there though. Backspace. Now you immediately get yourself into trouble doing this. Eagles. TREU equals true. Okay, if farming equals true, world init needs to equal true too. For some reason it didn't save it. I don't know why. That worries me. Okay, that equals true. Anything at the back, anything, just delete these. Don't need those extra keys I'll just put on here. Anything else under here I should worry about? Just get some tiny longer and longer. Save that. See if that actually makes any difference at all. I'm actually going to cat it and see if I actually did change it properly this time. Why has it done that then? It's given me all the commands here, so it has loaded it in. I need to go down and find them, don't I? So I need to go down further down the page and just find them and change all those to true. Okay, so it has loaded them in. I've just got to go into the Word Edit file and find all these and put all these to true. Okay, that's what the problem is. We'll put it in the top as true. That's coming down here. That's that's false. Let's turn them all off again because I've added them at the bottom of the page. Okay, that's fine. Why can't I do that to the errors mod? Maybe it did. Jack was right. It does make it easy for you. VA. What is it? .mt. No, not what is it? World.mt. VA. VI world.mt. Right, so this gets complicated. We can take out farming. We're here. We can delete that one. We can work our way down the page. I'm pretty sure we can take out this one. It did nothing. We can work our way down the page. We can take this one out. We can work our way down the page. We can take this one out. If I'm right, we can just work our way down here and we should find what we're looking for. Alright. So we just need to change all these to what they should be. We should, but not like that. I hope I didn't lose anything. Well, I think I can just I'm going to just do that one more time because I think we might have lost something. I'm going to abort. I didn't abort, did it? Instead it overwritten, didn't it? Okay, that's nice of it. Okay, true. I'm making gaps again. I hate making gaps. True. No, we need to go back up to the top. Struggling with Zeta. Alright. Oh, come on, let me edit that line. Please, whatever you do, let me edit that line. These arrow keys don't do me good either. Linux, you're absolute pain sometimes. T. No, I don't want capitals. T. T. R. U. E. True. True, but I don't want capitals. I don't want capitals though. Yay, success! Can we go? No, we can't. It's a pain. How you meant to? We need to have a session on just how this editor actually works properly, because this is not the way to do it. You end up with so many gaps in your lines. I'm going to do a session next week on just how to use the word editor, I think. And that's what we're doing next week. Where did those come from? So next week we're just going to have a session on how to use the editing tool in anything else down here. Looks like it shouldn't be here. Nope. See if that works. Alright, CD out of this. Do you have the server still up and running? We do. We can bring the server down just to make sure those changes go in properly. Start the server again. This is the last time we do it tonight. If it doesn't work, we're calling it a night. We need to find Putty. That's OBS in the corner there. I closed Putty down, didn't I? Let's get Putty back up again. So anyone out there in Twitch land who wants to join, 87.237.55.216 is the numbers you need. Let's just get this up and running. Surprised that went in, but it worked. I'm surprised I hit the right keys on that one. Okay, next. TMUX is what we need. Yeah, we can do this then. CD into bin. So you have to see, just LS it first so I know where I'm going. Luanti 5, stable 5 it is. We're doing, oh no, I have to see CD into it first. Then we can CD into bin. Bin will be there. And we can do Luanti server, or even mine test server work at this point. Okay, for some reason mods farming didn't. Problem with mods farming now. Okay, the farming mod is not loading for some reason. Guess we just turn it off. It's not running. Fail to run the script. Let's go back to GitHub. I really need to sleep, really. Can we even remember which one it was? The answer will be in a README file somewhere. Was that one we used? I can't even remember which one we used now. That's the pumpkin helmets, is it? Okay. Found the mod for the pumpkin helmets. And I'll be in the Twitch comments. Let's go back to OBS. And let's go back to OBS and have a look. Sewer Jack. I don't even know if we fixed the other one. What's this one? Okay, it's this one we'll try to load in. Let's read the README and see if it gives us any information why this could be crashing. Here we go. 2 branches, lots of tags. I'm not getting anything on it. None of this is actually work. README. The mod default replaces the default farming mod in full capacity OPA and allow players to grow crops even when they're not nearby. Okay. Works with bone mod. We haven't even got the bone mod in yet. Okay. The models are a direct replacement for the older Farming Plus mod and will replace all of its nodes and items with ones found within Farm and Redo. Okay. There's been bugs in it and they've been fixed, but what are the error codes again? Neighbourhood raspberry. Removes the check. Okay, so what is this actually telling us? Back to the putty. Failed to load and run script from root Luanti stable 5 mining farmers Luanti. Okay. Don't understand any of that. Mod name conflict farming. So there's two. Okay. Okay. So we seem to have two lots of farming for some reason. Mod name conflict detected farming. Let's have a look at. So we've got two apps called farming that's causing the trouble. Right, let's have a look, see what we got, see what we can do. So the name conflict, and that's this. So where is the conflict? Here's the question. We don't. Only have one, don't we? Unless you should have copied this to okay, we've got one unstable 5 mods. Alright, okay. I need to remove the other one, I think. There's another farming mod it's saying. We might even put this in the wrong place, this one. CD, what's it, game server? We can use LS, let's see where we want to go. They're all in front of me, aren't they? What are we doing up here? I'm tired. CD games. LS. CD line test game. LS. There's a different border section here. Look, this is the problem. I've been putting it in the wrong place. Farming there. Okay, so you've got to remove one. That's the one I think we need to remove. How to remove a file is the question. If I remove it, alright, see we can remove it. This is dangerous. Might actually I'm just going to remove it and see what happens. How to remove a file on Linux. Let's Google it. It's not Linux, is it? It's Debian. How to do it from the command file. Okay. Remove then. I think to remove it, all you do put in is RM farming. Okay, hit remove directory. How to delete a directory. This is dangerous, but let's hope this works. Because I've got two directories named the same thing, that's the problem. So we're just going to remove this and hope for the best. Alright. RM stroke R remove. Okay, we can do this. I'm just going to remove the directory file from here and hope for the best. We should rename it first release. It was a mistake. We've still got it. But guess what we're not going to do? Which one are we moving? Farming, are we? Did that work? Let's LS it. Has it gone?
My Sunday's been sensational.
Thank you, Alexa. I really love to know your Sunday's been sensational. We really appreciate the knowledge. Yeah, it looks like it's gone. Okay, so we've removed one of the duplicates. Did we remove the right duplicate? I do not know, but we will find out in a moment. That's gone. Let's hope it works. I'm scared now, but you know. I'm scared. I'll be amazed if it actually works. It's the last thing we're doing tonight. If it doesn't crash us now, then we won't have a server be down all week. So yeah. Let's go back into stable 5. I must sleep as well because we've got to take the one to dentist tomorrow. So it is midnight. So here we go. Lunar service. Then we can go straight into CD, straight into the bin file. Why they name it bin, I don't know. You throw things away in the bin, but it's the most important file on here. Did someone do that as a joke? Luanti server. Will that run? No. What did I do wrong? I think I just spelt it wrong, to be honest. It's tired. Okay. Dot key Luanti server should work. Okay, we made it worse. It doesn't have a pumpkin. Okay, I think we just took out the good file, didn't we? And we just made a mess of it, didn't we? Yep. Okay. To wait for. We're gonna have to put farming back into the right place somehow. Found the run script from Why? Here's the key. I do not know why. Let's turn it off. Then we'll put the server back on and see whether it ran or not. Okay. World.mt. I think we're going to have even worse. I know what I've done. I'm going to take me a while to put it all back together again. So I'm going to go to bed and have a nice night, everybody. We will see if World Edit works though. We have to make sure there's nothing else in here. It will be something simple. We will sort it out. All these gaps in here is crazy, isn't it? Okay, we're just going to turn off farming for now. Why do we have two farms? Is that still in there? Because I don't know what it is farming. So even this area one here is not actually. I mean, that's not. That's because it's got an eye in there. That eye shouldn't be in there. Just change that one. That might actually work. No, that one might even work now. Nothing up here. Okay, that all should work. I'm just going to turn the farming off for now. Hope Word Edit works. It's only in here once, isn't it? Yeah. I think we just loaded it in the wrong place, you know. Alright, see if this will still run. Okay, we're mid of a 2-hour stream. We seem to have a 4-hour stream, and we have not got very far. So we are calling it a night. We thanks indeed. Oh, we'll make sure this works first. We definitely need sleep. Okay, we're back up again. Well, it did give us a few error messages there, didn't it? say it's failed to run farming again. Okay, if you attach that, so that should run. I can close Patty down. Yeah, I do want to close that session. Let's hope everything's running okay. Let's call up. Mind test if I haven't deleted that. I've still got that on here. You can actually see what I'm doing. It's right. We're going to try and put it back in the right place, aren't we? That's what we're going to try and do. What was the right place is the question. I should really be going to bed. I really should be, but this gets addictive. Let's CD into that. We did learn how to delete a complete directory today, which is fun. Oh, I don't want that. But I think that's going to cause us more trouble than it's worth later on. But hey ho. CD stable, CD frame 5, LSX game server you want next, isn't it? CD games. CD LS game server. This is mine test game. CD into mine test game. LS into mods. CD into mods. Okay. That's where it was. Okay, let's put a directory in there. This is going to crash everything. I just know it will. Get it from the GitHub again. You can always take it out again, I suppose, if it doesn't work. Git clone the code. That's done. Restore this farming. Yep. Okay, pumpkin probably won't be in there because we don't have pumpkin, do we? Let's just see what happens. We've got butterflies in there, haven't we? Cards creative. I wonder if that made any difference or not. Only one way to find out is to shut the server down. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if I can work out how to attach a file through what I'm doing here. That would be worth finding out. So just bear with me 2 seconds. What am I doing? No, door maps. T TUMX is what we're using. See, we can have a look, see what it says. Okay, how to attach is what we need to know. We can delete the current session. We don't want to do that. Tells us how to detach a session. It doesn't tell us how to attach a session. That's what we need to want to find out. Move window R, no. No. Don't want to swap windows either. That didn't help me, did it? Don't want to split windows. Well, this is my cheat sheet I'm looking at. There must be a way of... Get rid of that. Copy mode. I want to copy. Okay, that will show us... TMX info will show us... How do you... Well, how do you enter a session is what we need to know. Oh, you're not even showing you, am I? That's being very rude of me. Talking to myself here and not even showing you what I'm looking at. That's very rude of me indeed. How to enter... Yep, it's a powerful tool. We can list sessions, yeah, okay. Aha. Mine is T, mine session. Okay. Right, okay. This one here we need to do. Alright, let's move that. I'm not even on there, so let's just CD this to whatever. Right. Oh, we're in there. Let's list all sessions then. TMXLS. Alright, we want the first one, don't we? Want 0. So to attach a session, we should have this one. So we copy this in here, my session, but surely TMX 0, would we put there? That didn't work. That didn't work, did it? Can we just kill the session then? Let's see if this works. This is what we actually want to do. We want to kill it. I think session 0 is one we want to kill. Did we kill it? If we killed it, the server should be down. If we killed it, the server should be down. How are we going to find that out? TMUX. Yes. Yep, I do believe we killed the server. Let's have a quick look. Yep, Jack's confirming server down. Okay, let's put it back up again. I love doing this. That was not the best way to do it, but it worked. Man, it kept me in pay as well. That's amazing. Let's see the bin. Luanti. You can tell I'm tired. I'm even calling it by the right names. No. Damn. Files are load and run script root Luanti stable 5 gains mine test server at mods farming. There's something wrong with that mod somewhere. I don't know what it is. I wonder if we could Google it. Did they save it? They saved, didn't they? Alright, we'll have to take it out. And next week we'll have to put the mine test one back in. Okay. We'll have no food for a week. Everyone on the server is going to starve for a week now. CD length is stable 5, here we come. Okay, where did I put it? Games, wasn't it? CD in the games. This list. And LS means list, same thing. CD into my test game. Okay. And then we can CD into something else. What can we CD into now? Let's just list that. Mods. Okay. Goodbye farming. You're about to disappear. I'm gonna have to put it back in later. Just double check this. Oh. Yes, there is. Don't believe you. Okay, let's go on. Let's remove it from the other one as well. Now we put a new farmer in the next week. So CD. We want to go back. We don't want to go back again. No. Go back further, I think, in games even. Can you see it into mods now? I'm doing this by memory. I'll be amazed that it actually worked. No, that must have been okay. It's been on a stable 5 one. Mods, yeah, that was a stable 5 one. We'll have to do farming next week. Doing 2 was just out of our league, wasn't it? Farming. Let's just get rid of that as well. And we get to put an entire new farming in next week. So next week plan, we'll try and sort out the areas properly. Then we'll try and sort out farming as well. Farming is probably more important, so that'll probably get done first. But for now, we can say goodbye to them. Let's make sure it's gone. Yep, it has. Okay. CD back to bin. Run Luanti server. Run perfectly, but we have no farm there at all. Okay, at least it's got no errors anymore. Yeah, just detach that. Okay, I can exit from this quite nicely now. Server should be up and running, but we have no food. We can just check, make sure the server's up and running. Jack's saying server not down, server down. I don't know if it is or not. Some nice food on there, making me hungry. Shouldn't be down. Server's up. Server's up, but we don't have any food. But that's where we leave it tonight. I don't even know where I am. Make myself some lights so I can say goodbye to everybody. I'm the only person who doesn't seem to have world edit in my own server here. This is a bit much, but there you go. Anyway, so good night for me. Good night from New Horizons. And we see you all again next week. Server's up, so you can have fun with it for a little while. But we don't have any food. That's the only problem. But yeah, server is up. Did we got rid of our little message as well? Let's have a look. We got. But we got rid of our information message saying name of the server when we log on as well, haven't we? We've managed to get rid of that as well somehow. I don't know what we've done. It still says the cult areas. Okay. And what was on the bulletin board? Does the bulletin board still work? I don't think it does anymore. It's just admin it. Jack's back on. Anyway, I'm calling it a night, Jack. Good night, have fun. Don't get too hungry. You have no food, so get hungry. Definitely have no food, do we? It's embarrassing we have no food. Let's have enough fun. Jack says night. Talk, I forgot to change this. I will just don't get too hungry. No food on server. Okay, so don't get too hungry, Jack. There's no food on the server. And we'll see you all again. Oh, we'll be playing chess again tomorrow, Monday. But yeah, we're playing chess again on Monday. After that, we will be doing something else. But we'll see you back here next Sunday, and hopefully we can sort out the farm and the areas app. Hopefully, that's the plan for next week now. It's going to be sorting out the farming and possibly the areas app if we get time. But okay, good night everybody, take care, and don't get too hungry out there in the real world either. Night night everybody. Right, where's the off button? Where's the off button?